Alright. UV DLC. I thought it was released on PS4. I thought it was already out on PS4. I guess they're still releasing. Alright, start the timer. Let's see, what's her face?
You must speak to Sir Dharmakir, Your Grace.
Dharmakir.
A dark mood has fallen over her.
So many quests. This game has like 1,000,000 quests. It's definitely a Western RPG. I wanted to read the book. No.
I gave you a kingdom, and you will not listen to a word I say. You are queen only because I chose you.
And I have the mark.
Do not anger me, Your Grace. Indibal was foolish enough. Now this Medivhan leads you to our ruin.
Crobolus entered the Tree of Eleh. The Tempest dwells inside of him. He could be the answer to my prophecy.
There was a time when you followed me and did what you were told.
You rule Halassar in my absence. That is what you wanted, isn't it?
I am an old woman, but I am the rock upon which this kingdom was built. I will not let you destroy it.
Tell me, to whom does this crown belong?
It belongs to the people of Halassar.
And I exist only to serve them.
I have nothing more to say to you. Indibal was foolish enough. Now this Medivhan leads you to our ruin.
You didn't release it yet? Wonder when you're gonna release it with the second episode, probably. Don't have any new songs yet. Well, that was easy. Yeah, maybe we'll use the other guy instead of this guy. Although he has a healer, which is nice. It's good to have another healer. If, you know, he actually heals. More petitions. Alright, let's see. Villager Haradi, you may speak your petition. Merciful Queen, we serve a cruel lord. We beg your grace to save us from this tyranny. Lord Haradi is virtuous and wise. What has he done to deserve these accusations? He tortures us for pleasure. Children starve while he fattens himself on goose and lamb. And those who speak in protest have their tongues ripped out. Your Grace, what is your bidding? Summon him to the palace. Have faith and valor, Your Grace. Enter Kubel, the city of Alumdir. Has the statue been destroyed? Your Grace, I'm rather embarrassed. The statue is friendly and means us no harm. And the Mages Guild? They nearly destroyed Alomdir. The statue saved us from their magic. Where are they now? They're locked away. What shall we do? Release the mages and have their leader report to me. Alomdir has my deepest apologies. With faith and valor, Your Grace. Friendly statue. Captain Gantol of the Sepulture Guard. What have you to report, Captain? Your Grace, the family of the Duke Namu has buried their dead. They came and departed without incident. Thank you, Captain. With faith and valor, Your Grace. Messengers from Her Imperial Majesty, Empress Shiwa of Orenia and Medeva. If you come to negotiate terms, you're too late. Empress Suwa. Apologies for the attack on Halassar. Probelius launched his crusade without her knowledge or consent. Empress does not rule her own realm. She has been searching for a friend who disappeared. Probelius seized power in her absence. Who is this friend? Abbess Rosalind of Ionia. Ionia? That's where monks read OC. Yes, she vanished from the Great Library. Does the Empress believe she's in Halassar? Abbess could be anywhere, Your Grace, in this world or beyond. It appears she may be in grave danger. I grant the Empress right of passage and wish her luck. Probelius no longer poses a threat to Halassar or Medeva. Do you have a PS5 again? Yeah, I haven't touched my PS4 since I got my PS5, because why? There's no reason. Looks like Rosalind is doing well. Was she even the first one? I don't know, it's been so long since I played the first one. She was the mage? Gotcha. Yeah, it's been 2 years. And many games since I played the original. So, I don't remember any, I barely remember anything about the game, much less even characters or whatever. $4,000, Jesus. What does this even do? Just give us experience? A good chunk of XP, I guess. Just spend money for experience. Wish me an action game? More fields and vineyards. How much is this gonna cost? 10,000 gold! Jesus! It's expensive. It's way too much money for XP. There's got to be some sort of reward by the end of these, like, these chains. Put enough money down, you can, like... It's like, here's your reward of, you know, this super armor for building up your town to, like, really crazy. Oh, like, all this stuff is just... Well, we do have some stuff to sell, I think. Actually, did we even pick up that much stuff? Let's see. Should definitely buy some health potions, considering how much we spent. Definitely need some of those. Alright, so it doesn't look, doesn't look like this guy sells anything new. He's always selling the same stuff. Short swords. I want to sell the last of anything, just in case. Another shield. We don't need this Halassar shield. I mean, when am I ever going to equip that over the Galderian shield? Too expensive. Scrolls are too expensive. If I ever get another encounter where I have to, like, use friggin' scrolls because the enemy has bullshit, like, invulnerability unless they're moving. And good luck trying to hit them when they're moving. It's like, no thank you. Didn't I equip those? Oh, because we're in the castle. She strips all her armor and wears that palace stuff. I wonder if I have to re-equip stuff afterwards. Mastery pendant's pretty expensive. I'm assuming this is just for selling, but I don't know. Let's find solace and peace. Should build more temples. What is with these gold amounts? Is you Nordic? This is pretty realistic though. Gotta bail the banks out. Gotta spend 20,000 gold to build more banks. Yeah, it's getting like ridiculously expensive now. Warships, how much warships cost? 20,000 gold. What the actual fuck? And the wonder enemies are dropping a good amount of money now. Yeah, I mean, I had to use all my freaking things, because it's the only thing that I could reliably hit. It's so stupid. I wonder if she could tell us anything about these other books. No. There are like so many items that they're giving us, it's like, what do I do with this stuff? Well, these we know where to use. One of the few things we do know where to use. Crown. Maybe we show the crown to what's her face. Sure. It's called Dolphin, or the PCX2, whatever the hell the PS2 emulator does. Done. I mean, obviously, if it hasn't been done so by now, unless they bring out a remaster, which is probably very unlikely, then no. Why is this palace so big? Nope. Had to try. Hey, Duckline. How's it going? Alright, let's get out of here. Really got to build up our money to pay for those other things. Who knows what they even do? There's got to be some reward at the end, and it has to be. I mean, you get some experience, of course. That's a reward there, but yeah, exactly. Unless it's available on like the PlayStation Plus backwards compatibility stuff and gets a lot of, you know, traction there or something, but I don't know. I doubt it.
The Munari were an aquatic race, born in the depths of the sea. Beneath their city dwelled the unseen, and all lived in terror of them. We began our search at the house of Masroldo. His ships ran the Galderan blockade years ago and helped us win our freedom. If Morbazan still lived in Munari City, Masroldo would know where to find him.
Morbazan. I wonder if anybody in the back row gets experience. Eh. Probably not. We're now playing Avatar, the RPG.
Why did you return the Book of the Prophets?
My contact said the Galderans stole it.
The Unseen are not very happy with us.
I don't give a damn about the Unseen. As of this moment, Prince Nehru is dead.
What happened to poor Nehru?
His own pirates turned against him on Tiamura.
Pity.
Her Grace sails for Munari City, and Crobolus travels with her.
Ah, the radiant Queen of Halassar.
She'll be here soon, so keep me informed. I have a rumor to spread.
Rumor.
Your Grace, Sangaro knows this city. Let her find Morbazan for us.
I'm an outsider now, just as you are.
Because you betrayed your clan, we should have left you on the boat.
The Shadow Clan will not attack us here. We're under the protection of the oligarchs.
What an ass. Alright. So we have that dude we have to find for the, for those writings. Beyond Grace means us both. Mustn't steal from Masraldo, unless we have no choice. No, wait. Minori have no use for privacy, apparently.
Ah, the radiant queen of Halassar. I have a present for you.
Worm's egg. We have to use this back on the island. Give it to one of the worms. Proverbs.
You are much too generous, Masraldo. We're in your debt already.
Osramon's galleys are fatter and slower than I am. There's not a ship in my fleet that couldn't outrun them.
But we've never forgotten your kindness.
We have many vices, my dear, but kindness isn't one of them. Now, what brings you to Manari City?
We're looking for a man named Morbazan. Do you know him?
Why, of course I do. All of Munari City knows that name.
Then where is he?
Mas Aura's arena.
So, he's a gladiator.
Yes, but I'd watch Mas Aura if I were you. She has powerful friends in Galdir.
I'll be careful. Is the arena nearby?
No, unfortunately. You must board the pod in the marketplace.
Pod?
What's a pod?
Can we racing
A
pods?
transport. It runs between the marketplace and the university. Mas Aura's district won't be far from there.
Thank you, Masraldo.
With faith and valor, Your Grace.
I haven't looked at the lore in forever. There's no way I'm reading. This game has so much lore. All the lore. All of it. Where's my last save? So bad. So bad for saving. There's like a door? It's been downstairs or something. It's like a door icon up in the split second right here. Oh, it's this door. Forgot this is a door. Doesn't look like one. Nero's dead. His own pirates turn against him. The Minari name for the city means falling water. Need a kraken, leviathan, or narwhal? Captain Nwabir can provide. You're master of a fishing vessel? Aye. Zeller is scientist buy most of our catch. We sell the rest for meat and oil. And what would a scientist do with a narwhal? Whatever he likes. We have no need for a narwhal this time. But I have a catch that would please a Minari assassin. Let's see what you have. Ray tail, spineglass, Jesus. Spineglass like needles removed from deadly spinefish. Expensive as shit. What am I playing with the anesthetic properties? Let me buy some of these, I guess. So it's a one time buy. 10,000? No. Don't tell me know what these for. They're quest items, so can't afford it anyways, but it looks like there maybe some poison stuff? Yeah, maybe we can get like more poison. Did you hear? Prince Nero drowned in Midnight Sea. There's a rumor going around. Prince Nero's dead. Praise the seven gods of storms. Nero's dead. Yeah, the AI just follows whatever we do. The AI in this game is pretty bad, let's just say. Give me these offerings of the gods of the shrine. Okay, what is... These monkey things have to be for something. I mean, my controller vibrates and you get these monkey things just in like random spots. There's got to be a quest that uses... that does something with this at some point. Right down where so far I've seen one in the where like that creature where you feed there. Monkey sands. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see at some point, but I gotta write down where I find them because this is the second one, so it's like near creature you feed. Unari. Town. How would I even describe this? Next to shrine. Next to shrine of Kamuzu. Let's see. Maybe let's try some of our quest items just for the hell of it. Drawing 2, I don't know whether that's even considered a quest item. Shrine of Kamuzu, God of Walls. Open up the quest thing automatically here. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here, if anything. Oh, maybe we can make like a... Can we pick the lock? Oh, pick lock I guess we can use. That's fine. Yeah, because it auto-opens the menu, so there must be maybe something we can offer or whatever, but... I am Ramallah, the godless sisters. The Monarch have thousands of gods. You serve them all and worship none. What do you wish to know? Why serve them all and worship none? You cannot favor one over the others. The gods are jealous and cruel. We must keep them all in balance. How can the Munari worship so many? The Medaman once asked the same question. The Munari mocked his torment. They called him the priest of 1,000 gods. One make an offering to the gods. Enter the shrine and use the item. If the god accept your offering, you shall receive a sign. But gods are fickle and rarely pleased. Alright, so we definitely need some sort of item. With the eyes to which the gods watch their faithful. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? There's so many, like, this game throws so many quest items at you, it's like... Like, some of them are, like, I kind of know what to do. I just, you know, haven't found the person to use it on kind of thing. Other ones are like, yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Like these books. Like this crown. It's weird that like it opens it up and you don't have to like manually, like normally you have to go into the menu and then choose it and then use it. The fact that it's actually just like opening it for you is weird. So I don't know if I have to... The God of Walls. So it's got something to do with walls, but... all these, like... paper circles or something, I don't know. Pretty sure we don't have anything for this yet, so... come back once we have more crap. And boy, how do we will have more... well, we have more crap. That's so much crap. Beware the unseen. If I can't see them, I can't beware of them. Jeez. The unseen live up to their name. What are you doing here? I search for my kinsman, Lord Arrow of Morhav. He died in the Battle of Sepulchre. He died in Halassar. Why search this place? Robbers made off with his body. I followed them to Monarch City. Why would they steal his body? The God of Walls must love the God of Nut. Yep. You just... I mean, it's definitely a Western game. Western games love throwing you like a million side quests. Knight suspect he'll find the corpse in Monarch City. Our city comes under attack, we raise the drawbridge. You raise it often. The last battle happened centuries ago, during our war with the Hopirus. Plus you have to like search everything too, like there's so many quest items that are just like random barrels and places, like you pretty much have to like check every freaking corner of everything in this game. It's basically impossible to find everything in this. My crew and I hail from a distant realm not found on your maps. We were sailing for home when a storm blew us off course. We wandered the sea with no sand and land, and the stars at night were strange to us. We had eaten all our food. My crew was on the verge of mutiny. We saw a light in the darkness. We followed the beacon to a mysterious island, and found provisions and maps of the midnight sea. I cannot believe our good fortune. Near the beacon was a great visage of stone. I placed an offering in its mouth. Oh, that's the island with the light, the thing we lit up. Gods are strange to us, but I am grateful for their mercy. Okay, so what am I supposed to play in its mouth? I know there's that thing we lit up, and then there's the thing with the mouth, but mind you, it's been a while since we've been there, so it might be something else I can throw in there. Fortunately, these new quests just appear in, like, wherever. They're not in any particular order. Yeah. All beacon the island. I found maps and food in the mouth, statue near beacon, home, and place an offering to the gods who saved his ship. So, I'll have to play some sort of offering, I don't know what. There's actually a quest thing. There's another freaking quest. Yay. Creon smugglers. Cargo unloaded from Creon was smuggled out of Halassar. Finally, Creon's captain make him pay tariffs owed to Halassar. Just like random barrels, like just... I think it's just a random thing. Turn Amadiso, god of floods. I don't think of anything that has anything to do with flooding. In East, they think we worship Amadiso and no one else. Most Munari have never even heard of him. Most of the city lies underwater, but outsiders may not enter. But I'm not an outsider. I guess I'm a traitor. Technically not an outsider, though. Our store does not function. But why not? There's the Gate of Oblivion between the harbor and marketplace. Why is it called the Gate of Oblivion? I forget. There's the Gate of Morrowind. I have a message for you, Sungaril. Zoset waits at the Bridge of Archers. Tell the Master I will go. As you wish. Where's the Bridge of Archers? In the ruins of Hopirus, Your Grace. Wasn't Zoset the leader of your clan? We mustn't talk about this here. We'll explain when we get to Hopirus. Hey, look, another quest. Yay! You didn't want to interrupt. Nosferaldo controls all shipping in Munari City. Even the smugglers work for him. The Munari were born in the depths of the sea. Don't believe the rumors. Neru lives. I don't believe it. Neru's dead. These organs are overpriced. Organs? Human organs? My glands are the freshest in the market. That's something. I guess this must be the red light district. Wants to sell us his glands. You picked a bad time to visit the market. I'm ruined. What happened? I had a cage of ghost monkeys from Halassar. Oh, maybe that's these monkeys I keep hearing. All 4 of them escaped. They're on the loose, running around Munari City. Are they valuable? 1,000 times their weight in gold. I had to borrow them from Ubrai to buy this shipment. If I don't find them, he'll have me killed. Perhaps we could help. What do they look like? Ghost monkeys are invisible. They're small and harmless, but hard to catch. We'll need this trap. It's baited with the lure. There we go. Now we can go catch that monkey. The trap when you hear the sound of a ghost monkey, and will climb inside the trap. You might also feel a slight vibration. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed when I ran to the first one. My controller was like, it's like, monkeys make a funny sound. Listen for it. You might also feel a slight vibration. When that happens, use the trap, and the monkey will jump inside. Well, exporting ghost monkeys from Halassar was illegal. Well, the fact that there's a monkey like in a completely different area means they definitely escaped this place. We're Munari City now, and the Queen can do nothing about it. So it's 4 monkeys. I know a location of 2. Need any brains? What was the name? I published books. Huh? It's the guy we need to give this stuff to. You know Abos of Idor? I haven't seen Abos since his arrest. He's now in the prison of Inubal. We offered to free him, but he wouldn't leave the cell. I'm not surprised. Abos was a stubborn man. We brought his prison journals. Okay, good. We didn't have to, like, manually give it to him. Yeah. It's 500 XP for that? Marvelous. I'll publish the journals and smuggle copies in Galdir. Everyone will read Abos' books. That wasn't a lot of XP. I guess most of these side quests is basically for like a little bit of XP, so it's not the... I don't know if I should keep putting my stealth up. Maybe keep putting up assassination. It's hard to... I want to get this asphyxia. Yeah. That would be a good one to have. Chance to silence. Good against those freaking trees, for one thing. Chance to cast rain. Yeah, let's put another one in this, whatever. I must never talk about the unseen. You just did. You're passing through the Gate of Delirium. What a name for a gate. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go get that monkey before we do anything. Monkey see, monkey do. All the good spleens have been sold already. Not the spleens. Need a new plate or mail? Or find Kelechi's shop. Looking for a stomach? I heard Prince Neru died in Teomora. Already slipped in the bath. I sailed to Teomora myself. Well, for pleasure? No, in search of the Worm Lord's treasure. And did you ever find it? No, their daughters keep their secret. Sacrifices? The secret must be well guarded then. That's what I'm telling you. You already know about that one. Unseen murdered Neru. Our fates untold as they desire. Goddess of lightning. Anything to do with the lightning? I thought the Odoni hated water. We haven't come to swim. Are you still Masraldo's pawn? I'm no one's pawn, Masubrai. Raldo sells your imports at such a high price, I see little profit. It's a matter between you and Masraldo. How did you help us win our freedom? I assure you, Raldo wastes no love on Halassar. Neither do I. What can I do for Raldo's queen? This mine's over 100 years old. Throw it away, it's not good anymore. Find a ledger and records the transactions of Masubrai's ancestor, Abulos Ubrai. Abulos Ubrai founded the family business centuries ago. There's something odd here. The ledger lists the family name as Namul. Only near the end does it change to Ubrai. Okay. It's more shit, I have no idea what the hell it's for. What is this? Do I care? Important in any way? Another stupid thing. Here. Throw into my quest log. My quest list. What are these relics? Souvenirs of the Halperian War. General Thess of Halpyrus wore the armor on the right. General Medeo in our city wore the mail on the left. We raised Halpyrus so the ruins, though the ruins remain. Steal the armor! This place belonged to King Zareti, founder of Munari City. Masubrai is a proud descendant of the king. Fancy swords. He's stuck outside. It's an honor, Your Grace. Your triumph over the Mid-Heavens was most impressive. We owe that victory to the warriors in our service. Allow me the privilege of serving you. I sailed to every realm beyond the Midnight Sea. Let me show you what I found. Alright, Monarch Battle Axe. Definitely an upgrade for, what's his face? Let's buy that, I guess. Claymore. Oh, we put points in Axe already, so stick with Axe. Broadsword has got more MP. It's a little bit better. It's got some magic as well. Dagger, 12 strength, 4 magic, 5 speed. Piercing. $18.5. Oops. It's so annoying you have to like scroll down the list. There's no like page up, page down. And they should just get rid of anything you can't equip. Like why show all this stuff? It's like, oh, look at all this stuff I can't use. Or at least put it below the usable items. Like filter the usable items right on top of the list and everything else that's unusable below the list. Just in case you want to look through it anyways. Having to like manually like scroll down and up on a weapon list there is kind of stupid. Yoshi Beast, how's it going? Just buy another one of these. Master Artisan crafted these ornate weapons. Orninian nomads made this massive hammer. Strange patterns are etched upon these blades. There are few who practice ancient disciplines. Zoma travels the world to find them. Alright, let's go get the main key before I go anywhere else here. This town is a little confusing in terms of the layout. Capture a ghost monkey. Rip ghost monkey. Let's go grab the other one right now. Pre-ordered Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition. Game installed. You can't play it. Is it out yet? I don't think it was out yet. Because sometimes with pre-orders they let you like preload the game, and then you can only play it once it gets released or whatever. So it could be something like that, right? What system was on the Switch, or? Yeah, it's 7th of April, so you can't play it till the 7th of April. Yeah, they do that with digital pre-orders sometimes. They let you pre-download it, and then it's unlocked on the day. Stupidest thing ever, but it's like, oh yeah, here's the full game. It's all ready and everything, but you're not allowed to play it until we say you can. Series X, yeah, same idea, right? Yeah, with any sort of digital pre-order stuff like that, they'll let you pre-download it, but you can't actually play it until it's released officially. Well, I mean, if you absolutely positively have the FOMO kind of thing like that, I mean, that's, you know, like if you absolutely need to play it right on the midnight that it's released, then sure, but I don't know, it's still, I find it's a stupid thing when the game's literally like fully available, but exactly. I mean, I guess if somebody, like, you know, goes and spoils the game or something, like, hey, look, this is what happens in this game, then yeah, okay, I could see that, you know. So people don't want to be spoiled, but yeah, multiplayer, yeah, any sort of like early advantage bonus would suck when it comes to single player, especially a single player game like that you know, has been out for a long time, so it's not like, you know, you can't really spoil a game that's that old. Alright, let's see if this works. And we're casting for you. Haha, silence. It's weak versions anyways. Suckers. Here, we got the best tool now to ever to get rid of these stupid ass, like... Oops. Stupid trees there. Yeah, that's another stupid thing. Friggin' day one downloads. You purchase a physical copy of the game, you got downloaded like a 60 gigabyte patch. Like, that's not a patch. You're re-downloading the entirety of the game. I'm sorry. That's definitely not a patch at that point. Oh, there you go. Do you desire power or insight? Physical damage, please. Max AP increased by 20. Actually, I'll take that. Not sure what insight would have been. Was that for everybody? I think so. No, I think it was just for her, actually. Shit. When was my last save? It's kind of a waste for her. Looks like it's a one-person thing. Should have given that to Maia. Burk. No, that was back when I was trying to... Nah, it's kind of far back. Ah, well. Just gotta remember that to give that to whoever I should give it to. I know. I'm gonna make one after the stream. It's kicking my ass. There was no monkeys here that I remember. I don't think. The first time I remember, the monkey was during the one with that creature that we have to keep happy there. I'm not sure what the hell that's about too. Another side quest is like questionable. Like, what are we supposed to do with this stupid happy creature thing? Oh yeah, the whole thing with the mouth thing, but I don't know what I'm supposed to offer there. They're doing way more damage now, actually. I guess these new weapons make a pretty big difference. Wreck trees. Oh, now there's something there? Because I guess he gave us the quest, and now his offering is here. 3,000 bucks. Alright, so that's just for gold, I guess. A lot of these side quests is just like some minor amount of XP or some gold. I mean, it's not something that's like super important, but I'm sure there's going to be some that are going to be like some good items or whatever that you might miss out on, so... So far the ones I have done, it's not like the worst thing in the world if I would have missed. And that one there was a little more complicated too, since you had... I'm assuming we had to light the beacon. Yeah, because that beacon being lit... Because he did mention being, like, guided by the beacon, so if the beacon wasn't lit, then he wouldn't have given us the quest. So we had to light the beacon, then talk to him, and then come back and get that, that offering that he left. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we did get like one page that actually told us the second one to do. I brute forced the first two things. The third one I'm assuming is going to require 5, and reinforcing that, it's just no. But now that I realize there's actually like stuff in the world that kind of tells you what order to hit those colors. Yeah, makes sense. Oops. Kill the stupid trees. Murder the trees. How did I silence this bastard? Suns came out. They're still healing. That's not considered because they're trees. They can heal without talking. Now bank. Oh no. Your 2006 launch PS3 banished. Oh, that sucks. Rip fat PS3. Monkey. There's no use here. Are you serious? Do I have... Maybe I can only trap one at a time. I have to go bring it to him first, don't I? I wish. We need an Ape Escape RPG. The world will be complete. Alright, let's go dump this monkey. Navigating the map screen is awkward as well. Kind of a weird, like, you gotta press left, right, up, or down, then you different areas. I really wish there was fast travel. As in, like, you know, you'd be able to leave the town, middle of the town, without having to run all the way back. These areas are big. It's as fast as I can run. I'll catch them all. I just want it. What? Okay, well I guess that one doesn't count then. Maybe after we find the ones, because he did mention it's in like in this town, so maybe there's going to be like after that it's like, oh, I lost 4 more, and they're like in various other areas. Anywhere in the marketplace, some might even be hiding in the harbor district. So, I mean that's definitely a completely different area. So. Gotta look at every nook and cranny, I guess, too. No, it was definitely in the right spot. I was at the rumble and the monkey sound, but it was in a completely different area. And he seems to be convinced that these monkeys are only in this area, so I'm thinking those ones are part of like maybe a second part of the quest. Like after you find the first 4, maybe he'll send you abroad to find more. Because he pretty much all but stated is like, yeah, they're here in the harbor marketplace. Better it's like this guy here, where it's like we know where they are, but the game won't let us yet because, you know, we haven't progressed the game to that point yet. We have to like talk to some random NPCs like, oh yeah, I brought a monkey out to this place, and then you can catch it. Bunch of whirlpools. Why do merchants pay homage to her? If you're Jessica, you anger her, she'll sink your ship into the bottom of the sea. Name is Shinobi. I deal imports from Medeva and Orania. Any news from Medeva? Priests are out in favor, and the lords do nothing but quarrel. So who's left to govern? Qifeng, the Empress Mother. What news of the Empress? She's searching for her friend Rosalind. Yabsta's vanished from Ionia without a trace. But enough news. Let me show you my wares. Energy Warhammer Fire Mace. Like all shitty equipment. Battle Axe. Keep this one. Maybe this sucks them down to a spot with like low oxygen concentration. You can drown fish if you put them in like water with very low oxygen concentration, right? Don't have enough water for their or enough oxygen for their gills, they'll definitely drown. Here, take it. What is it? I want nothing more to do with it. Perfect orange. Your fruit can attain state of perfection, and gods are no better than fruit. Perfect orange. It is an orange. Not just any orange, but a perfect orange. It's an abomination. An offense to gods. I don't follow. If a mere fruit can attain a state of perfection, what does that say about the gods? All the shrines in the city, that orange is death itself. Why don't you just eat it? And destroy a perfect orange? Are you mad? Quest for perfect orange. So many quests. I don't know. I don't think anything yet would be useful for that. It's not a worm something. Sure, will be useful at some point. I'm assuming that's a quest item, right? Yeah. Something smells rancid here. Monkey. Two monkeys down. This merchant has sold all his eyeballs. Aw, man. I wanted my eyeballs. You get used to this stench. I know, right? Kadorsu's the name, and I'm the Merchant of Music. If you need a tromba or calio, look no further. What about this music here? Mage's Emporium is closed. Last owner went out of business. I'd open the magic shop, but I need a partner. How much gold do you need? 30,000 pieces. What would be your partner's share? Half the profits, discount prices, and higher return on item sales. Sure. You answered my prayers. My name is Mugolo. When do we open? We can't. Masubrai won't give me a license. Why not? That's why I talked to Masubrai. My ancestors were from Hopirus. So? Hopirians are not that welcome here. We can't license stalls in the marketplace, but Ubrai won't let us own shops. Let me have a word with Masubrai. If I can remember where the hell to get to him. This town is definitely a maze. Pants. But still inside. What? It's part of the corpse. Only had a crowbar. You need to bring a crowbar now? Welcome to the best armor shop in Minari City. Let me show you what we have for sale. Alright, what we got for armor here? Stamina intelligence, -3 speed, +5 defense. Sengiril. Sure, let's buy some battle boots. Battle cuirass. Battle gloves. Battle leggings. Just buy one of everything, I guess. Minari. My Minari person can't use Minari stuff. I think it's a different veil. Looking good. Let's see, 33 versus 31. I guess magic defense though with the Minari stuff. Let's give her the Minari stuff. Like games where you have, like, armor that actually looks different. I know, right? Finally, you actually get, like, a full suit of armor for all our characters. It's about freaking time. We've been walking around naked all this time. Except in the castle. That's the worst part. Like, in the castle, she literally puts on some armor just for the castle and strips it off before she leaves the castle. Like, why? How does this make sense? I mean, it's just for show, but still. The fact she literally takes off her armor before leaving the castle. Nothing to be done. What's the matter? I have no god to worship. Minori have thousands of gods. You just need to pick one. Gods? They're not even gods. They're pools of water. Why should I worship a bidet? I need something substantial. Something with arms and legs. How about a perfect orange? A god I can talk to. What about Laharah? Sorry, I need a Minori god. Add chalk one to the quest list. God to worship, she's looking for God she can talk to. There, let's give her a nut. Goddess of ice. For a perfect orange. Need a license for a magic shop. Impossible. You're an outsider. From Mgolo's business partners. Mgolo? It's Hyperion. We damned if one of his kind opens a shop in my quarter. What difference does it make? You're an outsider. You wouldn't understand. We raised Hyperius for a reason. That war was fought centuries ago. The Minori, don't forget. Almost forgot your family's name was once Namul. Names change. Stop wasting my time. We have to find that Nemul was like a Hyperius name or something, I guess. Yeah, most likely we just have to... Yeah, so we have to somehow realize that Nemul was a Hyperion name. Ah, the joys. My city has no need for watchmen. Fancy. Didn't actually want to climb aboard. It totally looks like a Star Wars pod thing that they have in the underwater place. Zelur's predecessors died in an ethereal tsunami. Oligarchs rule the city, but the unseen rule us all. Never ask questions about the unseen. Unseen are gods of future. I wonder if there's any monkeys in this area, if they're all in the previous area. Energy flows through these tubes. So we'll find out. Unseen were born in ocean depths where the Munari do not go. If Anno is one of the 7 gods of the storms, how does one make an offering? Water spouts speak the language of the sea and the sky. Hey, Tex. Yep. Just change outfits. Water spouts. I don't know. Anything I would have to do with water spouts? We're gonna have to, like, get a friggin', like... special thing for all these. I have no idea what I'm supposed to use with these. Monkey, monkey, where are you? Mari's real name is Ibagwatabaran. I can't even say that. Why did we know Neri's dead? Midnight Sea has many islands. We must measure every breath and sigh. Our eyes deceive us. Only in darkness is truth revealed. God of darkness. We got, like, Nightshade, does that count? I wonder if any of these would be used for any of these god things. Probably not. The miscellaneous could be sold, quest stuff can't, so... World map. We get a shortcut here if we leave. Are we in the ruins of Halassar? No, it's a totally different area. Damn it! Now we gotta walk through the entire city to get back to that zone I was in. Ugh. These are the ruins of Halassar. No, Your Grace. This place was here long before the Munari came. We must travel down the river to find Halassar. through all these trees. There. You can kill them all. Yeah, this Asphyxia one was definitely worth the putting points into poison. You can't heal yourself if you can't talk. I am wearing the cat ears, Tex. How did you know? What the fuck? Literally just like turn around and it's like, oh, they're back. Aren't you frightened, little bird? Why don't you fly away? Because I'm keeping an eye on my boat. You can talk. What's your name? Matthew. How did you become a bird? I hatched from an egg. The wolves and trees leave you alone. We're not friends. We get along as neighbors do. I don't eat them and they don't eat me. May we borrow your boat? Go ahead, but it's not my idea of a good time. What do you mean? Evil spirits haunt the river. Maybe return the boat when we're finished. She knows where to find me. So the boat is alive? Yes, but don't expect much conversation. Do we eat some weird mushrooms? I think we must have eaten some really weird mushrooms. Why do you make the journey to Hopiris? So you do talk. Raven told us differently. Raven and I are not on speaking terms. The ruin's far from here. No, but you must fight the river spirits. Well then. Great. I'll do all the work. It's fine. The friggin' tank dude is the absolute most useless character in this one. It's not terrible. The difficulty spikes a little too much, though. You go to an area where you're just getting absolutely massacred by everything, unless you have like everything set up just right. It's like here's a boss where he's like invulnerable to everything except when he moves for a short amount of time. They give you a character. They force you to use a character that has like no magic, so he has to like somehow hit him on the way or use magic scrolls. It's just really weird design decisions. Or this one. There's a bunch of spirits. They can only hit with range attacks. Nobody has range except for us. Maia does, but does magic, I guess. We'll just keep doing it with her, though. The other dude would have been way better than my tank dude to survive that trip. hindsight and all that. And talking about hindsight, I forgot to save again. Need to save. The bridge is here, then where is Zoe sent? The ruins of the Hyperius. We must first fight the Shadow Clan. Shit. No saving for me. Alright. I can save. I'm so bad for saving these kind of save anywhere games. The dudes are attacking things. Actually handle themselves for once. It's a miracle. How many of these are there? I think we've kind of defeated the entire clan right now. Oh, 2 things we just bought. Yeah, here's some free ones. Thanks, game. We good? I think we're good. Man, they are really throwing like. I think these guys would give up at this point after seeing like the corpses of like hundreds of their buddies. It's like maybe we have a chance. No, you don't. Just format it. Problem solved. What destroyed Hopirus? The oligarchs of the Munari city. 300 years ago. Yes, but how could they raise an entire city? They summoned a demon of darkness. But we mustn't speak of such things. We must be careful. The attackers at the bridge were neophytes. These assassins here are far more dangerous. They sent all their newbies after us. Well, I guess they don't have any more newbies. Yeah, I know. I've gone through like countless PS4 controllers, and I'm still using my original PS2 controller right now. My original PS2 controller has gone through like way more hours than anything else I put on my PS4, and I've gone through maybe like 2 PS3 controllers, and like I don't know 5 PS4 controllers. Like every generation, they just get worse and worse and worse, and they get more and more expensive. Well, part of the problem too is that the part of the problem is that, you know, they just put more and more shit inside of the things that we don't need, right? These things are casting poison, it's just kind of something you have to be careful of. Not too bad when we cast it, but when the enemies cast it, it's kind of nasty. Yeah, like every generation is like, oh, let's just add this, let's just add that, let's just add this. It's like, we don't need this shit. Oh, these guys were looking the other way. Couldn't tell, could have sneaked up and... Oh, damn it. These guys are doing better at killing me than I'm killing them. Fuck. Stun locking me more than I can stun lock them. Good time for a level up there. That poison is really nasty. 20 damage, Jesus. She's not gonna heal? I thought she was gonna start casting heal, but no, she's just gonna... Just wait till he dies and revive him, it's easier. This 5-pad, yeah. I can imagine. I really should have brought my other healer dude slash curing dude here instead of my tank dude. Alright, defensive stance. Is 10 the max? No. Probably is, but... Like, my PS2 controller, I mean, has some issues. I had to do some cleaning. The analog stick gets kind of stuck sometimes. And has a little bit of drift, although I haven't noticed a drift much since I cleaned it. But overall, definitely way better than it, I mean, it still works. It's still like 95% working. Clan Laboratory. Here's Gate. Alright, Servo, you have a great night. Oh, frick. God, this poison is nasty. What the hell? Especially when you get poisoned with multiple people. I don't have enough cure potions to go around here. Definitely need to bring my other dude, because... I don't have cure on her, right? I have no way of curing. Nope. Doesn't have the cure ability. Only one dude has the cure ability. He's not in my party right now. Potion in this game hurts. Killed one of them at least. And they both got fucking poisoned. God damn it. Wow, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Wrong. I think we died just as we exited. That's just stupid, man. What the hell? I'm definitely not going there without my curing guy, because the poison is like absolutely ridiculous. I'd be putting him on cure only. Monkey. Yeah, I mean, it lasts forever. Does like 20 damage a tick really quickly. Like, how are you even supposed to, like, survive that? Spine glass. I ain't sure what the hell these things are for, so I need to find out what it's for before I put 10,000 bucks down. To get some healing items. So we have one more monkey to find. One more monkey to find in this town, I should say. Andrina. Never heard of this game. Well, it's a Western game, right? So it doesn't get as much like attention as the JRPGs, for example. It came out for both the PS2 and the GameCube. If you like Western-style games, I mean, it's definitely pretty good. But the difficulty is kind of all over the place, unfortunately. Sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it's like brutally hard. You got some dudes that, you know, poison you for 20 damage a tick. Each tick is like, I don't know, 5 ticks per second or something. Like, I don't know how fast the poison is going super fast for some reason. Monkey, monkey, where are you? Hey Luke, how's it going? This guy's the armor merchant. Damn it. I hate accidentally like talking to an NPC and not being able to skip dialogue. Oh, monkeys. You should buy an upgraded crossbow. We definitely had to use the crossbow in that last battle there. Yeah. People love the jank. They love the classic jank. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's definitely an interesting game. I mean, there's lots of customizability, which is unfortunate because that actually kind of detracts. Too much customizability means you can definitely nerf your characters on if you do it the wrong way. And difficulty is kind of all over the place. Why is my like screen flashing so much in this area? It's like there's too many things on screen and the UI just kind of like flashes out. Alright, so I don't know what this last monkey is. Maybe right before I take the transport, maybe he's like there. So I didn't really explore that area too much before he took the transporter. There's a lot of annoyances, like so much backtracking. Like they give you. Oh, there you go. I knew it. There you go. Got them all. Because, like, for example, you take the transporter here to the next area, and then there's an exit to the world map, but you can't go back to that area afterwards. You have to go back through this entire part of the town here to get back to that area again, which is a long... Like, this area is not, you know, is not small. The monkeys are safe. Splendid. Hand them over. Those monkeys are not pets. They belong in the wilds of Halassar. Those monkeys are mine. The Queen would beg to differ. Please give me the monkeys. If I don't sell them, I'm dead. Ubrai is ruthless. And he saves us the trouble. Tell your poachers to stay away from Halassar. Please give me the monkeys. Yeah, it's just like some of these side quests, you know, 400 experience. Whoop-de-doo. It's a little bit of XP, but it's not the be-all and end-all if I don't get that XP. At least they let you skip basically every cutscene, voice or otherwise. So I'm thankful they at least have cutscene skip. Alright. Not take the exit this time. A one-way trip. We still have the monkey trap, I noticed. Maybe now we can capture that monkey? The other monkey that was, like, not, you know, in that town. Don't go into that, Kate. I'm very busy, Your Grace. I have no patience for diplomacy. I'm looking for more Bazan. Then speak to Masora. I'm not in the gladiator business. I don't know how long a speedrun of this would be. I mean, there's still a lot of running around, so... You're a Masalur. You must know something about him. Morbazan is not from this world. Are you satisfied? I must return to my work. Fancy. It's like watching a lava lamp. These Egrins are baffling. Scroll looks interesting. Study code? The bottom of the page is a cryptic note. Prototype of the Moto Perpetua study. Measures relative agitation of ethereal field. So we're obviously going to use some sort of, like, button presses at some point. Moto Perpetua. Square, square, circle, X. I got paper circle again. It's like 3 paper circles. Need to find somebody that can decipher these. Locked. Is this the door? What door am I trying to open? Too dark. Well, we know she can pick locks. It's the only ability she has. Or the only usable ability in towns. Find a key in a canister. Laboratory key. An empty canister. Label reads, isolate single shards of lightning energy. Use an electrical field may cause severe injury or death. More freaking things to add to our, our very extensive list of quest items now. And I'm Zalura's concubine. What's he gonna say? I don't know, you kind of look like you would be Zalura's concubine. Yeah, this game just throws you so many quest items and so many side quests. It's ridiculous. Like, look at all this stuff. Like, they give you so many that it's like you totally forget about them because there's just a million of them. So I could get to a point where I need a certain quest, or I have a certain quest item and I totally forget I have it. Sometimes it does auto-use them, like those books, for example. As soon as we talk to the dude, it's like, oh yeah, here's the books. Other times, you know, you have to, like, use them manually, like the ones I had to use on that first island. Tell me with the green liquid in those tubes. Nothing more than a simple trick with seawater. I think it looks pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. You're not sorry at all. That is true. No idea where I'm using this laboratory key, but it's important for something, I'm sure. Nehru himself spread the rumor of his death. Nehru has lived for centuries. He won't die so easily. There are no markings in the obelisk. The metal is so smooth and cool to the touch. No idea. This laboratory. No. Pick the lock. No. No idea then. Looking to fight a rager. Next district over in the arena. Go through the Gate of Wisdom. Sounds like a weird gate to go through to enter an arena. Enter the Gate of Wisdom. Mas Aura's district lies on the other side. With the hiccups. The hell is he hiccuping? I'm belching up slugs and I can't stop. Who are you? How did this happen? My name is Osok. I volunteered for a study. Masalur made me drink an experimental agent. Now look at me. Oh, Masalur help you. He said the study was finished. He said he had no more use for me. Be an interesting way to live. Should have named a man named Isok. Yes, experiment number 03-2961. Utter catastrophe. The students failed to label the agents properly. Is there a cure for his condition? Cure? Don't be absurd. We're scientists, not healers. What can we do to help him? Try this. I'm sure this will totally help him. 03296. What is it? Experimental agent. And if it doesn't work, then kill him. Please, I'm very busy. The Pixar mom booty. They do. Apparently they have more defined posteriors in the GameCube version. Potion of slugs. So use it manually. Sometimes you have to use things manually, sometimes it just auto uses it. Well, that worked. Yeah, fire, fire! Yeah, he's on fire. Do we have anything to put out the fire? I don't have any ice. Oh, maybe you had some ice spells. Is it too late? Is it dead? Alright, still going. I don't think. No, I can't use spells or anything. You have to talk to him again first. Oh, fire, fire! Nothing I can think of. Is that actually a quest to save his ass? Oh, we still have the ghost monkeys? Okay, we gotta release them to their habitat. That's why we still have the cage. Okay, so now we have to probably use it in the spot where we saw the monkey, or we heard the monkeys again. This time it's actually releasing them. Give me a drink. Belched up slugs. Give us okay. Second experimental agent. You burst into flames. Okay. As far as that one's going for now. The 7 gods of storms. 5 goddesses of calm waters. A god of deep and god of reefs. Fish gods, whale gods, octopus gods, kelp gods, eel gods. Just to be able to name them all. Laharah has a surplus of consoles. These must be Xbox consoles. They're all green. Hero stabilizer number 15. Is that the Moto Perpetua? Oops. Let's try square, square, circle X. Oh. Different one. Buoyancy study, no. There, that's the one. Square, square, circle, X. Twist the thingy, whack the widget, spin the gizmo. What? That was the Moto Perpetua, though. Square, circle, X. Bottom of the page, scripting note. Prototype the Moto Perpetua study. Measures relative agitation ethereal field. Square, square, circle, X. Square, square, circle. And we have to do it reverse, maybe? X, circle, square, square? No. Circle, square, square, hex. I don't know. Is there another Moto Perpetua? This guy will clarify. Don't tell me, Master Laharah, I'm here. Why are you hiding? I'm failing my studies. What are these devices? Experiments. But you need the codes. I wouldn't touch anything if I were you. The experiment's dangerous. You need to turn on the stabilizers first. Not sure which one that is. Should have studied harder. Okay, so you have to do them in a certain order, I guess. Spawn underneath the pallet. buoyancy code. So, triangle, square, circle, square. Experimental file. Let's go hand this in ourselves. So we have to do this one first, I guess. Question is, what's the code? Wave studies. Real buoyancy, wave studies, stabilizer, and little perpetua. Another thing we're gonna find like codes like on the opposite side of the world probably. I think this guy would be fine with being on fire this long at this point. Given this other. Yeah, that seems a lot better. What have you done? Inside out. This guy seems to be able to withstand a lot of pain. Go to silence. Yeah, there you go. Loss of speech, silence. Aw. He was on fire, now he's inside out. I don't know which one would be preferable. Condenser. Yeah, we're gonna have to find codes all over the place, aren't we? It's gonna be fun. I mean, it's like 4 to the power of 4. So yeah, looking at like... Oh, we're looking at 100... No, more than that. 256. Yeah, 256 possible combinations. So I was just gonna like... mash buttons. Didn't work. Yeah, we definitely need... It seems like there's a lot of things, so it's another thing we're gonna have to find codes all the way across the world, probably. So many things, like, so many side quests in this that you need parts, like, everywhere. Like, you'll find stuff in the middle of nowhere that has to do with this side quest. I'm sure the ones that require, like, a lot more things are probably gonna have better rewards, right? The ones which are pretty simple, like, here's something to go bring to this person, usually give you a little bit of money or a little bit of experience. I've got 3,000 bucks for lighting that beacon on fire, and then go and talk to that dude, and then he left an offering, and going back and getting 3,000 bucks, you know. Is that, like, super important? No, it's 3,000 bucks. I could have made that by killing a few enemies. So it seems like a lot of work for a fairly minor reward. Most of the other stuff we got other than that was been experience. Here's 200 XP. Woo. Welcome to House Soleil. It's the Sun House. Please let me borrow 1,000 gold. Why, who are you? There's no time to explain. This baudril is worth twice as much. Give it as collateral. Why not sell it? I'd rather die. I'll pay you back with interest. Sure. How's the baudril? And I'll pay you back. Sell the baudril. There's a dealer in the marketplace. Instrument for collateral. Instrument is worth 2,000 bucks. We do have an instrument merchant dude. I'm doomed. I'm a pioneer in the field of hedonology. Are you one of the Zeller scientists? For the 19 gods of Enui? No. I'm a student. I'd rather be learning from Masora. Why aren't you in the laboratory? I'm not fond of the ethereal tsunamis. Ethereal what? Here. Read this note from Masalur. Stabilizer code. Alright, we got the stabilizer code. Vortexes, surges, and ethereal tsunamis often cause disruptions, causing data errors, and research or death. Be absolutely certain to activate the stabilizers prior to beginning your work. Alright. Could have matched those buttons. It was like one of each. Stabilizer. Good. Circle, square, triangle, X. The unseen speak to us through dreams. All these waterfalls can't wash the filth from the city. Orbazan can suck the soul right out of you. What would you rather fight with? Sword or soul sucker? I wonder what this experimental vial is going to do. Okay, before we go back here, let's go check out these experiments. What's this one gonna do, I wonder? It's gonna make him invisible. 400 XP this time. Pretty close. Help me! Vision phases him in and out of existence. I'm pretty sure the last experience is just going to make him hiccup slugs. He's like, alright, that's good. I'm fine with this. Alright, stabilizer, circle, square, triangle, X. Alright. Now we can try the other ones. So square, square, circle, X. We have to do them in order. What else did we have? We had the buoyancy one. Triangle, square, circle, square. Max AP is being... Damn it. Why do I always get that on her? Shit. I really need to learn to save more often. It's like 2 of those maximum AP ups I gotten on her. Like, I don't need that on her, I want that on Maia. Should just be using Maia all the time. So I can't activate this one. Square, square, circle, X. Unless that square, square, circle, X goes on something else. So he says hum softly. Triangle, squares. Wrong button there. Triangle, square, circle, square. No. Circle, square, triangle, X. Alright, so, well, either way, the Moto Perpetua was definitely not. Either they got the note wrong, or they got the position wrong here. Prototype of the Moto Perpetua. So then this code was to activate the wave whatever. Unless the wave, I mean, they did say the prototype of the Moto Perpetua, so the wave thing might have been the prototype. Go play EBOK's stupid game. Halassar just gave him a license. You're the Queen of Halassar, huh? I am. I used to be a god too. You're not anymore. I ran out of worshippers. They knocked down my shrine and built this thumb. I've been working odd jobs ever since. What are you the god of? Ichthyosis? Don't even ask. What if you found a worshipper? I'd be back in business, but I'm not holding my breath. Not that a Minori ever holds her breath. But you get the idea. Oh, you gotta go back and see her. Person who wanted to worship a god but needed to speak to her. I want to talk to her again. Don't just... Skip. Oligarchs fear no one but their successors. I am Tengul, Lord of Galdir. I must speak to Prince Torgus. Your Highness, I am Tengul, Lord of Galdir. I have many friends in Galdir who oppose your brother. It is Azraman's problem, not mine. You are the son of Tagan III. The blood of the Temurath run in your veins. Say the word and we shall fight for you. Tell me more. We need 5,000 gold to carry out our plan. Azraman seized my assets in Galdir, so I cannot fund the venture myself. Your friends? They ask for your commitment. Fine. I shall send word before we make our move. Great, another quest. Yay, because we don't have enough. Henbei's the name. I'm captain of the Fryon, fastest ship in Master Rabo's fleet. Have you ever been to Halassar? I'm much enamored of that realm. Yes, but not its tariffs. I don't follow. In the harbor district, there's a cargo with Rion's marking on it. The export stamps are missing. Terrible mistake, I assure you. I'll pay the tariff now, if I may. 2,400 gold. See that it never happens again. Right, got some gold. It's going to cost 2,600 to pay that dude. In a strange language. Play a game of shells. down 5 gold. I put 3 shells on the table. Underneath one of them I hid a pebble. Then I moved the shells around. Tell me where the pebbles hit and you win a prize. What? Did I just miss that, or... Let's try again. Okay, seriously, I'm definitely picking the right one, so... He's definitely, like, moving the pearl around. Yeah, he's definitely moving the pearl around. It's always the first one, so let's just choose the first one and see what happens. Right now, this is the correct one, so... But... Okay, so he's definitely cheating here. So if you choose the right one, he like... It goes to the wrong one. But if you choose the right one, or if you choose the wrong one, of course it chooses the right one. Guessing game? How do we play? Between 1 and 10, and you guess the number. Guess on the first try and you win 10 times the bet. Guess on the second try and you win 5 times the bet. Guess on the third try you win twice the bet. After 3 tries I keep the money. Guess wrong, I'll give you a hint. Say higher or lower. Wanna play? Let's play! Five. Higher. 8. Higher. 10. Let's see how much we can bet. Be a good way of making money if we just save scum it. You have a 10% chance of guessing it right on the first try. That's the max I can bet. 100. Okay, well, maybe it's not that good. Make 1,000 max. At least that guy doesn't cheat like this guy does. He's the first one now. Guaranteed it's the first one, but of course it's not going to be the first one because he's going to move it to like a different spot again. See, like every time. It's a scam no matter what. I wonder if there's like somebody you can talk to that'll reveal the scam or something. I'm trying to talk to you. Looking to see if there's any loot. Poker dice. There's a Yahtzee. Definitely Yahtzee. Of a kind. There wants to re-roll. Those are the ones he, like, gets rid of? Got 4 of a kind. That's gonna be hard to beat. The only thing that can beat 4 of a kind is 5 of a kind, right? So, I'm kind of... Yep. Look at a friggin' janky minigame, I gotta say. You lose. Is there like a way of winning with a straight? Want to reroll? Yes. Did he reroll? Like nothing. Reroll everything, jeez. So I guess whoever has the worst hand gets to reroll. Want to win at least one. I mean, his is better than mine. I guess he does have a full house. Damn it. Can I win at least one? Like, that's like fucking 4 of a kind. Like, come on. I can't beat that. This game cheats, man. Hey, I finally won. It was totally not worth it for, like, what I win, like 10 gold. Once Aura desires an audience, she'll find her behind those purple doors. How many times can Neru die? Not enough times. Eric's will find another Neru soon enough. A gambler, fighter, or harlot? All the above. Anything that needed? Do we have any quests? Quest items that we picked up? So many things. Strange. Desire stores are different. Don't ask me what's behind these doors. What's behind those doors? What's a Kelkir? A door Masora. Yeah, we gotta go back to that. Remember the woman there who wanted to talk to the god or whatever. It's the sun. We're going. Okay, that actually was the right thing. Our resistance by 40. As this time we had Maia, who's gonna be in the party all the time anyways. Okay, so random things. This one's like sun, orange, sun, right? But some of these other things, like maybe these empty canisters for something. Probably we have to use the empty canister to pick up some medicine for that dude we keep throwing the wrong thing at. There's no god. Yeah, this may be where the god that's gonna end up there once they find a worshipper. Where's that worshipper? Darkness, darkness. Anything that's darkness? Oh, maybe this Crown of Osiris? Not Crown, I'm sorry, the there was like a hood that we had. Bit of insight. There we go. Defense increased by 20. Nice. So we're playing Avatar, obviously. Okay, now I'm starting to get why these, what I need to do on these things. Avatar RPG. James Cameron must have been a big fan of this game. Like, you know what? I'm gonna make a whole movie based on these guys. What are water spouts? Don't think I have anything for water spouts. I do not. Water spouts speak the language of the sea and the sky, alright. Language of the sea and the sky. Storm loves the nut. Alright, where is that person? He's in here somewhere. This town is such a convoluted design. I remember the specific location of anybody there. It's near the water, middle of nowhere. And here. Maybe. Whirlpools. Pretty sure I don't have anything but anything for whirlpools. Yeah, this. I just realized this book here is probably just a clue for the box that we picked up, the iron box. After the Earther, or the Wormlord father. Didn't say what his name was. I just had to guess that one. Saves Scummit. So this might kind of be done, right? But it usually gets rid of the item. Let's say you do something that the item is useful for, it would get rid of the item at that point because you don't necessarily need it anymore. But I don't know. Need a crown. Okay, well this is about that crown that we have. We're going into a chasm deep enough. Okay, so we need to throw that crown to a chasm, a deep chasm. Yeah, possibly. I don't think I picked anything up there. If I did, it's been so long ago I don't remember. Alright, where is that? I think I found a god for you. Ooh. The goddess of Ichthyosis. What's that? She said not to ask. Go to the house of Zur. She's the barkeep. I'm not going to worship a barkeep. She's got arms and legs. And she can talk. I'll look into it. So... pretty sure didn't have anything that was based on ice. Hey, Cobra. Just a lot of running around, talking to random NPCs to get, you know, side quests completed. Because there's like only a million side quests in this game. Didn't really get anything for that quest, but maybe now we return to that god, we'll get some sort of reward. Excuse me. Oh. silence. Oh yeah, the bond realm. I forgot about the bond realm. Wanted to give that to the merchant. Maybe it's better to hold on to it. Maybe he'll actually end up giving us some good money. To make $1,000, we might make like, I don't know, $5,000, $10,000, whatever. So what do you think of your new god? I could do worse. A relic from the last god I tried to worship. I guess I don't need it anymore. You can have it. Oh, nice. Another worm piece. So we gotta go back to the, go back to that island. How's that working out for you? You could do worse. Turn updated. They could do worse. Does that mean turn updated as in it's complete? Doesn't pay you back. Well, how long I have to wait for him to pay me back? You never know when it might be handy. In a pinch. Okay, well... It's still in my optional, it's not in my complete. We have to find more worshippers. Yeah, Babylon's Fall, it's a live service game. I kind of lump that together with MMOs. Any games that require an online, like always online, are not going to be on my list. Because by the time I get to those games, there's a good chance those servers aren't going to be open anymore. So stuff like Destiny and Babylon's Fall requires online, not on the list. Screw companies and their live service bullshit. I don't know why they keep trying. They just keep trying to make some money, I guess.
To meet you at last, Your Grace. Master Raldo speaks most highly of you. Do you play games of chance?
On occasion, though I'm rather busy with this prophecy.
There's no difference between luck and destiny, Your Grace. I know why you're here. Morbazan is my best gladiator. I can't afford to lose him.
But no one else can guide my expedition. I won't need him very long.
And if I never see him again?
You will. I give you my word.
Morbazan fights in the arena soon. Meet me there. We'll talk more after the fight. Follow the spiral ramp outside my door.
Except for 2. Hope we're not intruding. The table seems to be set for 0, actually. Unless they count the 2 chairs. It's like, oh, there's 2 chairs, must be set for 2. No, there's no setting whatsoever on the table. Unless Aura may need her bed later. That's definitely a water bed. You think these fish people would, like, I don't know, sleep in the water? To the arena. Yeah, they always wait outside the door. 'Cause they can't figure out how to get through. I mean, whatever.
Your Grace, I am Tabamo. Please, follow me.
Kind of skip that line of dialogue there for some reason.
Welcome to the arena, Your Grace. The fight is about to begin.
A pleasure serving, Your Grace.
If you ever wish to wager or fight, speak to Tabamo. He is master of the arena.
People of Munari City, Mass Aura presents the arena's most formidable warriors.
Do your gladiators fight to the death?
Death is too expensive, Your Grace.
You revive those who've been slain?
Those who've earned it, yes. These 4 here are among my best.
Monarch, Archer of Hyperius. Pava the Merciless, Outlaw and Free Sword.
Hava? What a bizarre name.
I know, she refuses to change it.
It's the sort of name one might give an animal.
Or a fruit.
Behold Arian, Sorceress of Ice. And Halassar, Deadly Maiden of the Blade. And now presenting the greatest gladiator in the history of Munari City, Morbazon the Mighty, Morbazon the Colossal, Morbazon the Invincible.
He must be a rogue. Yep, totally rogue. Worms on the big! Just eat her soul. Rip all those guys. I'm sure he's gonna be totally that powerful when he joins the party, right?
Morbazon is victorious.
Magnificent, isn't he? I can't afford to lose him. With slavery abolished, I hardly make a profit. That is, until I found Morbazon.
Then what's your price?
I want to stage the Battle of Halassar with you and that Galdiran of yours, Azraman's brother.
Very well. I'll give you a fight.
People of Munari City, Mass Aura presents the Battle of Halassar.
Why do I suspect the Goldurans are behind this?
Behold Queen Maia, child of prophecy. The goddess Laharah, reborn. And Torgus, prince of the Tamarack. Victor of Mirrodin's Pass. Versus the soldiers of Sandimar. The armies of Azraman. The glory of Galdir.
That was tough. Next. Rip that guy. Nope, he didn't die. Yeah, death is useless. Yeah. As is usual with most games. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the point of coming down here was, but... What a weird arena, by the way. Where are they even watching me from? But I don't see any benches anywhere.
Behold the last son of Githrin, the king of the Tamaran, Osraman of Galdir.
Let's go, Archer.
Archer.
Don't be such a bigot.
Damn it. Double healer is so annoying. It's so annoying you have to constantly switch weapons. It makes switching weapons such a pain in the ass, too. Should be like weapon sets you can create. You know, like one blunt, one, you know... You don't have to go into the menu, scroll down a whole bunch just to equip the new, an old weapon.
Halassar is victorious!
Ooh.
Congratulations, Your Grace.
Where's Mas Ora?
Mas Ora sends her apologies. She had urgent business in the city.
When can I meet Morbazan?
At your leisure. He waits for you at Mas Ora's house.
Thank you, Tabamo.
This isn't really that early, though. I mean, at this point, the PS2 has been out for a couple of years, so they had enough time to kind of, you know, get used to the... to, like, everything. Compete or buy a monster? What? Buy a monster? Fight other monsters, of course. Let's compete. Get the following games: Gladiator Fighting, Gladiator Betting, Time Attack, Survival. Save first. Your monster must fight the arena's monsters. Can I not fight by myself? Survival. Let the fight begin! How many waves is there in these waves? Finding some friggin' aliens or something. Obviously immune to... I was gonna say they're immune to poison, but it's very resistant. There's a certain amount of time for each wave as well. Seriously, guys? Wow. There's like 2 of them there. Couldn't kill one dude. Get behind this guy to backstab. No refunds. Still surviving the waves. Even the waves are like finished or whatever, right? Do we get like a lesser bonus if I don't win? Yeah, that's just fucking annoying. How long is this going? Really too long is the answer. Yeah, but I don't know how many waves there are. I should have checked how many waves. Too many was the answer. I mean, we're already past wave 10, so it's minimum 20 waves. I thought 15 would be a weird number. How is she not dead yet? Okay, so you just... So it goes on until you die. We got more gold than we put in, so... Tell me more. 500 gold, you have 10 minutes to battle as many monsters as you can. The more you slay, the more you pay. Do it. ghosts. We'll put the guy onto healing. Tusk wolves. So many puppies. The undead. Don't we have like control undead spells or whatever? Running out of mana real quick here. Gladiators. I'm glad he was friggin' archers. Call it what you want, but these are just archers. Which gives us a bit of a break sitting there all far apart. And just ganking us left, right, and center. Unseen guards. Oh, these are the unseen. These are kind of annoying, actually. Wrath Crusaders. More gladiators. Like, gladiators are definitely there for like a break. I know, right? Rokoros? Rokokros? My healer safe. That's right, he leveled up too, so he got his mana back. Thank God for that. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be like 10 minutes? Why is it on wave 11? Guess it is 50 seconds per wave, so... damn it. It's gotta be the last round, right? Oh, these things are way tankier. He's out of magic, isn't he? Oh fuck, he's sleeping? Why is everybody sleeping? Do you not get woken up when you get hit? Well, survived. Jesus. Well, got a good amount of money. We got some XP. lots of XP, lots of money. Win-win. Wait, were they dropping 1,000 XP? I didn't even notice how much XP. Kind of busy not dying. We didn't kill that many of them, but... Luckily all we had to do is survive. Alright. Skills. What do we want to throw in? Yeah, so I figured. So 10 is the highest you can put in. Mind fungus. I mean, this could be useful. It really gives attacks a chance to drain. Yeah, I don't need complete heal. Sure, his concentration is maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, but not for much longer. Let's try in the arena. Got some good XP, good money. What else do we have around here? The Battle of Halassar was amazing. People can't stop talking about it. Queen fights strong for a Nodani. She should fight with bow and arrow. Why bow and arrow? Malarach fights with bow and arrow. He fights with skill. Are you Hoperian? Yes, but Marlack goes to the Hoperus no more. He used to look for arrowheads. Now ruins are too dangerous. Even for Marlack. Here's another quest, because you don't have enough. I'll never be on the... bet on the Galadrians again. How many quests is there in this game? Like 50? 50? Like 500? 5,000 quests in total? Just go back upstairs. Or get the queen to fight for her. I thought the first Battle of Halassar had so much kelp. Those seats look very dangerous. You better not slip. It's a long way down. I'm Aaron, Sorceress of Ice. Give me all your gold or I'm dead. What? You already died in that fight with Morbazan. You think that's funny? You don't have to die for a living. You don't owe Mas Aura money. How much do you owe her? Enough to keep me in this fishbowl for the next 1,000 years. I just need 12,000 gold to pay the interest. And if Morbazan sucks my soul again, I'm finished. Why should we help you? Give me the money and I'll show you some magic tricks. People are useless. Let's see. Let's see what the reward is. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a magic increase, magic boost, some kind. You don't know how cold magic. I can't teach you. I'm not a miracle worker. Let me talk to somebody else. There's something else for your trouble. The Laharah clans far north, thus helps take root in ice and snow for plants adapt in frigid climates. This helps them grow greater hardness and abundance. We got 2 circles. Well, I got basically a level's worth of experience in cold magic. $12,000, and we got potentially a quest item. I don't know. Probably worth it. Obviously it doesn't work out. You can always become a gladiator. Your fight was most impressive, Your Grace. They call you the Warrior Queen. You deserve that reputation. I owe it all to Torgus. He was only 4 when he fought the real battle of Halassar. I hear there's work for mercenaries in Galdir. Is Azraman planning to restage the battle himself? Tabarmo said you were a free sword. I join Hawkwood's company now and then. He'd be a good man for Halassar. He's not cheap, but his soldiers are disciplined. Where is he now? Hawkwood just arrived in Munari City. If you want his mercenaries, sign them up now. Didn't we already do that? I remember we paid somebody for mercenaries or whatever. Cheap. Oh. It just unlocked like some new mercenaries to show up to. If I go with you, we'll die, and you will fail your quest. We didn't ask you to come with us. Our paths must diverge, as fate has ordained. We do not share this journey. We'll be on our own way now. Prophecy must be fulfilled. Future does not belong to you. Are you feeling well? Concern yourself only with what must be done. Stay away from Lulava. The Medevin girl's creepy. Yes, she is. You're skilled with the blade, Your Grace. I had an excellent teacher. Torgus taught me how to fight. With your permission, I could teach you more. Your name is Belareth? Yes, I belong to an order of sword masters. In devotion to our art, we chose a path of poverty. We walk the earth in search of new disciples. Do you have a disciple now? No, I came to the arena to find one. But these gladiators lack discipline. I'm the Queen of Halassar. I can't be your disciple. No, but I can teach you a few things. How could I repay you? Please, there's no need. Consider this my gift to Halassar. Nice. I'll take that. 2 free sword skill upgrades. Done. Ever heard of Gribbo? He lost too many fights, now he's dead. Maralak finished him off. Halassar didn't revive him. No, he used up all his chances, she said. And he's the one who made her rich. Rebo was the champion of this arena, till Morbizan came along. Nobody else to talk to. We talk to everybody, maybe, possibly, like, most likely. Talk to all the red dots. Upwards and onwards. How do we speak to what's-his-face? We have to go back upstairs. We're going to be down here somewhere. Nice.
So you survived the Battle of Halassar, Your Grace.
How much did the Galderans pay you?
Enough to keep my arena in business. They did you a favor. Your Grace, this is Morbizan.
I am Maia, Queen of Halassar. Do you know a man named Crobolus?
Crobolus, yes. He's a big priest now.
We are going to Eleh, and we need you to guide us.
No. We find no gold there.
We're not looking for gold.
Who are these people?
My friends. They're coming with us.
Bah! Little Morbizan can eat your friends.
I dare you to even try.
Oh, so the woman wants to fight.
You're worth more to us alive.
And how much is Morbizan worth?
Name your price.
Ah, yes. Iari. That is Morbizan's price.
Iari? What is Iari?
A weapon.
Is it a hammer or an axe?
No, a machine. Made by the unseen.
The unseen?
I do not like where this is going.
How did you hear about Iari?
A whisper in Morbizan's ear.
And where are the unseen?
How should Morbizan know? That is your problem.
Great. We have a place called the Editium. How do we find it? A few secrets are more carefully guarded. Raldo, Ubrai, and Zeldur might know. Great. Time to run around again. Hooray. He's more of something, alright. Lord Tangle? We're looking for him. I'm a bounty hunter. My name is Palunji. Does Tangle have a price on his head? Pretends to be a nobleman from Halassar, Galdir. Says the crown seized his assets. But he'll make a big promise for a price. Those who pay never see their gold again. Sounds familiar. He swindled you, you're not first. Is he still in Munari City? Not if he has your gold. But I'll make a deal with you. Price on Tangle's head is 10,000 gold. Match the bounty and he's all yours. But I want half up front and half on delivery. And if you fail, you never fail. Why am I matching the bounty? I don't know who this guy is. Is he the one we paid $1,000 to get his horn? In which case, why would I pay this guy any money to match the bounty? Angle swindler robbed you of 5,000 gold, promising to overthrow. Oh, okay. Capture Tangle for you if you match his bounty of 10,000 gold with half in advance. So we paid him 5,000 gold. Now this guy wants another 10,000 gold. So we can have him and get our 5,000 gold back? It doesn't make sense. I failed to pay the tariff, and I apologize. Yeah, I know, right? That's what it sounds like. This game here that's unwinnable. You can never win this one. It's never where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I love how there's like zero animation at all in these mini games. Like the characters are just like flat portraits, flat JPEGs. Such like a low effort mini game thing. Yeah, I don't know if I should just keep waiting to sell this guy's bow drill, or I guess I could see what that guy says if I go to talk to the merchant. This guy's still phasing in and out of... I haven't seen a new recipe thing in a while. Or the unseen. I'm not in danger of the city for your sake. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this laboratory key. Got a worm tongue you can go turn in. I don't think there's anything else to turn in here. Don't have any new boxes. Ooh. Tongue, wisdom, maybe. Vigilance was the eye. What else do we have? We had the egg. Egg might have been wisdom? I don't know. Seems like tongue would be the most logical for wisdom. They speak to you or whatever. Not the wisdom. Pretty sure we already used. I think the egg was used in the wisdom. Vengeance. Luck, I guess. So I'm making sure I got Maia equipped. I should save, just in case they give something that Maia's kind of sucks in. They gave me a whole bunch of strength. I'd rather have that on, you know, somebody who does a lot of physical attacks. Running out of worms here. Songs, yeah, songs would make sense. Artifact finishes. Sing a song of war, song of love. War, I'm assuming, is going to increase, like, strength, maybe. Love, probably magic. Could be like HP and AP. No, we already got AP or something. Can always reload. Oh. Oh, okay, just different songs for the song dude. Well, let's go turn it in and see what the results are, and if it doesn't seem that good, I'll just reload. See if this is worth it. It's a love song written for Queen Thanda and her consort Angeles. Beautiful. A sea heal ring. Okay, heal +2. +2 heal. So the war one probably would have increased, like, maybe warrior skills. I mean, this will give us... So I think he's got 8 heal right now for Bellas, so this would give him the 10 he requires to get that complete heal or whatever it is. Okay, equipment on the reserves. Yeah, I think we're fine with it. The warrior skills, meh. They're not all that great. Unless, of course, it would have been like a fire, like some sort of other attack. Hey, Nighter Race. How's it going? Let's go over here. I don't have enough gold to... yeah. I don't have enough gold to give it to anybody else for some of those other quests. More petitioners. Everybody just wants lots and lots of money. They don't have enough money to give out to everybody. Everybody wants like 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 gold. It's like, holy crap. So much. Before we head out for the night, just take a quick trip here with an actual healer this time. Because cure is pretty much a must in this place. My god, that poison is nasty. So we start back here, because of course we do. I need to should go to the shop and get him some stuff. 5 intelligence, sure. Metal rod we picked up. Sea healer ring. I should make him just like a primary healer. Don't use your magic, your attack magic, just heal. She could be like a... I can turn her into a melee for now. The nice thing with him, he doesn't really have a lot of non-magical abilities, so he's not going to be like wasting his magic. Like Maia's, I've seen her waste her magic on doing stuff like kicking enemies and stuff. It just gets annoying more than anything. draining the AP from the enemies. So, that was gonna like drain health, but yeah. I mean, doesn't silence just do a better job at, you know? To redo that whole thing with the dudes, aren't we? The thing that's really annoying when you like, it's like here's a quick trip through the world map, but you have to like redo the entire section prior to the world map. Something does way more damage than our other crossbow. Okay, even though she's got magic right now, fire magic, it took her like a minute to actually cast the spell. But the AI in this sucks. I love how they even give you like there's a skill which actually improves the AI, or makes him attack more often, which is bullshit. The fact that you have to actually put points into a skill that actually makes the AI more competent is, it's like, why is this even a thing? What support does? Let's try that. Let's see. I don't know if I want the complete heal, because if I waste his magic on casting them, and you know, any other heal would be better. Holy maybe. Back prayer decreases magical damage sustained by party. Could be useful. Damn it. One more. Haste. Where's everybody going? What the hell? Why are they running over there? sure to save before we hit the poison dudes. But at least we've got a caster that can cast Cure, so that's going to help a lot. God damn, that poison is nasty. It's best to cast here. Just snake poison, I guess. Do more damage. Hooray, we have Cure. God damn, this poison is so nasty. It acts so fast. It's the only thing can just to keep us healed, much less cure the poison. It's like you can't keep up. Alright, I'm gonna put her on heal as well. Can't have more than one person like get close to these guys. It's a stupid area. Like 2 battles and he already used up like 3/4 of his magic. These enemies just are ridiculous. Shit. Oh, rip our healer. These are fucking ridiculous. My God, what the hell? The damage output of these guys. I wish my poison did 20 damage a tick, not like 8. Healer caster. I hate when they get like really close to the enemies. Like, I'm trying to set these AI things so they don't get like really up close to the enemy and get themselves killed. And they get up close to the enemies and get themselves killed. Crazy. Like, look how fast this poison, like, look how fast this is going through my poison. Just like do 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 do. It's going down so fast. Resist piercing. It's good to me. Hey, Core. It is brutal. This area here. You hit by poison, it's like, oh, you might as well just die now. Thanks for playing. Towards us, aren't they? $2,000. One of them, at least. Poison activated. Alright, what goodies we have here? The parchment here. Another paper circle. I wish I knew what the hell these paper circles for. Substances can enhance or poisons using these items. To make an enchanted poison, you need to find its formula. Just then use the formula of this table. Wait, like what, the paper circle? Yeah, that's what these paper circles are for? No. Assortment of empty vials with stoppers, suitable for collecting liquids. Sea wasp venom. Experimental. Another experimental vial. What this is going to do to that dude. What's the formula? So it's obviously not the circle then. I was hoping because we found a paper circle there, so I assumed the paper circle would be the formula. Nope. These are full of seeds. Scaraby seeds. There was a damp place in... No. Well, there was a damp place when we were playing as... what's his face there? When we were split up. So I wonder if that's where we plant these seeds. Cool must be planted outdoors. So many freaking new things. Oh, tropical waters, underwater at the base of a rock. And this game just loves giving you a million friggin' items. There's like 1,000 quest items. Good luck. Assassins can make elixirs with these bottles. Elixirs give a person more strength, speed, or power. Make elixirs, we must grow plants. To grow plants, we must sow seeds. More sinew grass. Nightshade near fresh water. Near the sea, not grow at all. Far inland. Wrath moth. Subterranean areas where earth and stone have been excavated. Okay, this is probably the one I was thinking about. The wrath moth is used in the in that castle place there. Lamia coral powder. A whole bunch of poison ingredients, but we need recipes first. Part of a code. Assassins use these codes to keep their secrets hidden. We have to use the circle here. Oh, there we go. Okay. That gives us a recipe, right? Light from the window reveals a secret code. Parchment is a formula for asphyxia. Don't we already have asphyxia? Let's enhance asphyxia. Water from the shrine of an unnamed god. Oh. There was an unknown shrine or whatever. So we gotta go get water from that. Okay, so that's what those things that the dude was selling. So we have the ray tail. Man. I'm sure some of these will need some of these plant things to do. Mind fungus. Ataraxia and brainworm. We'll go brainworm. Do we have ataraxia? I'm not. Oh, we do have ataraxia. There we go. We can make that one. How do we... Fungus. I was looking for, like, memory fungus. Usually being causes blindness. Yeah. Success! My doses of mind fungus will be more potent. Nice. Slime Girl made this enhanced mind fungus using ataraxia and brainworm. Do you use it first? Oh, just automatic, I guess. Snake poison. See what's been in Lamia Coral. Well, lucky we put both of those up right here, so. Nice. If anything, that's probably the two that I'd be using the most is the poison and the mind thing. Nice. It's so annoying you have to like scroll down every single thing one at a time. Surprised we had this many paper circles before we came here. Nightshade, yeah. So there's... Do we have any more poisons to get? Should be some more poisons left, right? Not sure once we level up. Ink and water from the Shrine of an Unnamed God. Okay, so we need two waters from the Shrine of an Unnamed God. Ink. Wasn't there somebody who sold ink? I don't think he gave us any, but... Remember there was, it's like a merchant I was mentioning ink in like the first area of the Munari city. Not that, you know, I care too much about a Nightshade formula, but even if it blinds enemies, and maybe it'll blind them to the point where it's actually useful. This is like automatically... I'm assuming it automatically makes it strong. I don't have to use it. Yeah. It's gotta be automatic. Alright, so the whole point of coming here was to get this? Wasn't there supposed to be like somebody that was supposed to talk to us? I guess we can keep going this way. Okay. I really hate when my healer goes into the melee range with these guys. Alright. What do I put my points in? Do I want to... There's no point in maxing out Necromancy, right? Let's see. Does she get a level 10? Death Pact automatically revives targets when killed. That actually would be useful. Yeah, screw it. This Halassar thing doesn't seem that good, though. Great assassins, by the way. Strength chain. Doesn't seem that good. Sephiroth Newgard! Thank you so much for the 55 months of awesomeness. 55 streams. 55 awesome months. How's it going, Newgard? Good morning. Welcome to the really, really difficult area. This place sucks. Everything just murders me really, really badly if I'm not careful. Which is kind of hard when the AI absolutely sucks in this. Damn it. Just had to poison him. Come on, cure your poison. Don't heal yourself, cure your poison. Oh, stop healing, cure the poison. God damn it. Alright, fine. This AI, man. Yep. I mean, there's only one game that's gonna win, obviously. We actually had a game come back. Two games actually come back for the first time. We had Demon Souls, which already had like 45 votes, so I mean, even if it was like a blank vote, Demon Souls probably would win this one anyways. And Lord of Arcana, which had like 8 votes, so... it's pretty much like a guaranteed win for Demon Souls. It's gonna be a boss or something. Make a save. Soset waits behind these doors. Must fight him to the death. I don't understand. Soset was my teacher. When I betrayed the clan, I disgraced them. Why did he wait so long to challenge you? Soset had no choice. For 9 years, a master must live with his shame. Only then may he invoke the ordeal. Zoset is the one on trial, not you. Zoset must kill me to regain his honor. If I die by another's hand, then Zoset must die as well. I'm come to kill a man who would have died anyway. Oh, him a merciful death. The clan does not. Alright. Begin. Alright, him. You have a great night. Or great night, great day. You're surprised to see me. You are my disciple. I knew you wouldn't fail me again. I was a child then. Knew nothing of the world beyond our temple. That is why I sent you to Halassar. To kill a girl who brought hope and joy to her people. I've never seen joy before. Do not destroy it. You were an infant when your mother brought you to the temple. I paid 10,000 gold for you. My price in those days. I should have melted the coins and poured them down my throat. Let's wait for the poison to kill him. Too slow. Crap, poison me too. No! Damn it, I should have just... I should have just... ran away. Didn't realize he would have poison. Of course he would have poison. I mean, the friggin'... just poison him and run away. It's the best bet. Because if he knocks me down, I'm screwed. And if he poisons me, I'm double screwed. I'm slowly dying from poison. Wow, that damage. What the fuck? He hit me with like 200 and something damage right off the bat. Yeah, I definitely have to like poison him and move back. Exclamation last. Pretty much. The game uses cheap mechanics against you, you might as well use cheap mechanics against it. Lord of the Rings was like 5 hours. It was like a one stream game. Super fast. I'm super thankful they let you skip like everything in this. Oh crap, my poison went away. And of course he poisoned me. I need to reapply my poison before I start the battle. Oh god, yeah. Enemies love knocking you down. I mean, usually when you have all three of you, it's not as bad, but when it's one-on-one, you are screwed. This, and then reapply poison. Run away! Let the cheese win! Yeah, exactly. Poison lasts way too long in this. And enemy poison does way too much damage, like... See, even my super poison does like 10 damage. And like any other poison does like 20 damage per tick. Which is freaking ridiculous when you have like 400 health. Oh, it's poison... Run! Alright, that should be enough to kill him now. Easiest boss battle ever. Only took 4 attempts. I would have had him on the first attempt, but I got like... I just didn't realize how much damage he dealt, so I was like, oh, you know, let's just go in there and do some more damage, and then he just whomped my ass. Easy peasy. Assassination +2. Nice. Oh, there you go. Another formula. Venom formula for deadly venom. Oh, Spine-Glass. That's the one that was like 10,000. Voidstone. I haven't seen Voidstone. There's no point in spending 10,000 until I find Voidstone, though. Oh, I'm wooden case. Alright, another case. So, yeah, I guess we only got one case left. We had iron, gold, this is wood. What's the last one? Silver? Rock? It's gonna be a titanium case. Assassination 5. Sacrifice inflicts level damage when you miss sustain half damage. Double damage, but you sustain half damage. Like, wouldn't that be a good thing? Does that mean you... I guess the description makes it confusing, but I'm assuming it means that, you know, let's say you do double damage, but then you take half of that damage yourself. Which seems like a really bad idea. Guess that's it. We're done with this area. Well, we're done. I mean, we have to come back at some point once we get the ingredients for the other poison recipes. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Well, you couldn't even use stealth a lot of times. I mean, some of the enemies were kind of put in a way that you could use stealth to kill them. But a lot of enemies were facing you, so you wouldn't have been able to stealth behind them anyways. Alright, before we head out, let's go dump these monkeys away here. Dump all the monkeys! Back in my party, now that we don't need a dedicated healer. What the hell's going on with my disc? It's going nuts. It is, yes. I do own a copy. So it definitely has the potential of showing up for fast forward at some point. I don't know if I would have won, like, I mean, since everybody's been playing Elden Ring, I don't know if it would have won, let's say it showed up with going against, you know, anything decent recently. But maybe, like, let's say in a couple years' time, and if it does show up at that point, yeah, I'd be surprised. Trees are annoying as hell. Yeah, when you fight 3 trees, I mean, they just heal each other like crazy. I should have just switched over to the Asphyxia one so they can't cast heal. Seems to be the best way of killing these guys by a large margin. Otherwise, you just run. Where'd they go? Run! Phoenix, right? Best RPG ever. Give him more nuts. What the hell? What's happened over there? Wait. Was that? Maybe the creatures would unlock this thing? Because this thing was definitely... There's something that was open over here. You didn't vote for Sword Art Online. It wasn't a terrible game. I mean, it was fan servicey. The gameplay was pretty basic, but overall, wasn't the worst thing, right? Oh wait, is there one of the seeds that gets planted here? White shady spot. Yeah, it's probably one of the seeds here. Which one is it? No. No. Scarabee. Certain vines, no. Light shade near fresh water. Near the sea? Okay, near the sea it won't grow at all. Yeah, it's right here. Should have to come back later, I guess. No, I just popped on the swimsuits just to check it out. But no. Don't want to be like running around in swimsuits all the time. Just to keep your interest, just to tease a little bit. So I'm really curious. There was definitely something behind this rock, and then it kind of warped back into existence. I don't know if it has anything to do with this guy. It's really weird. Monkeys return to their habitat. This monkey dropped an item. Worm's tooth. Oh, nice. How do we get down there, by the way? There's like clearly something. There's clearly like people in that cave. I think all the outfits had skirts, though. That's something that they definitely made sure that all the female outfits had skirts. I don't think there's any way of getting into that cave. Silence! Silence! So much better when they can't heal. That was disappointing. Yeah, I did some of the, or basically all the post-game stuff after. Like, I didn't do it on stream there, but I mean, I just kind of like steamrolled through them. Unlocked a couple more photos. There's like a new character that joins you with one of the post-game events. You have Black Lotus, who's like another dual-wield user. She's actually pretty strong. You get to fight her and like lose miserably, but then you can fight her in an extra mission. It wasn't too hard to kill her. So that game's super easy. It's overheated. Pick it up. In the pond. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be the next thing. Let's see. What do you get at Warrior 10? Offensive stance, sure. Does he get a Geldir 10? Power blow, quadruple damage inflicted, sure. Axe weapons. Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you just want like just kind of a mindless hack and slash, sure. Seems happy, hooray! Put him back here. Yeah. I really wish I had gone to this cave. This definitely was unlocked, and then like the boulder kind of came back into position. I don't know how that happened. In the fire. I don't know what the hell like I'm supposed to do with this creature. I'm supposed to do something, obviously, but anyways, we got what we came for. We got the mankeys. We gotta run away from everything. Let's get back to the entrance there, and then I'll save and call it a night. Definitely late enough. Silence! There. No more healing for you. These three groups of trees are the most annoying enemies until you get the silence poison. It's so annoying fighting these. Like $1,000. Drop him that tree. Some expensive trees. Off here so I remember about the worm the worm tooth. Alright, let's make a save. So we'll pause the timer there. And yeah, call there for tonight. So tomorrow I should be back on probably around noon or so. And we'll make some more progress with this one. Do another million. How many freaking mini side quests do we have now? It's ridiculous. It just doesn't stop. The game just keeps throwing more and more at us. Like, oh, stop it, game. It's crazy. Gotta go plant all these. Ugh. Not sure what the we planted one of these, but do we just have to go back and get this stuff later? I don't know. Maybe we just have to plan them all and then we have to go back. Either way. But yeah, we'll pause there and back on tomorrow. Let's see who's online there we can host up before we head out. Anybody who is online? I got BPN on playing some Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. There's a classic. Not sure if he's still playing that one. I'll be starting another one. But we'll rate him up and we'll go from there. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Summoner 2. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow for the continuation of this fun game. Have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.